witching hours once more begun. We are back in Timberborn. Where we left off, well, we had a bunch of... Yes. We need to expand our... Pine resin. We're still continuing with the... setup down here. And what? I was hearing explosions earlier. Am I continuing my... I probably am. In any case, we've still got quite a few projects to go through. We still are... We need more lanterns, but every single well-being metric is starting to get... is getting hit. We are getting... the food is... a little difficult. Not enough fun. And definitely, well... we are getting a good bit of fun. But... I feel like it is getting... yeah, these are very, very crowded. Oh dear. Oh, I'll just say it. In any case. Eppin, how are you doing this evening? And... once more, my hair is getting in the way. There we are. Ah. Clearly, this pier that we have here... it's none. Okay. How do we expand it? Because expanding this way is not gonna cut it. A crazy thing we can possibly do... oh, this is what was getting... Once we move... smelter. Careful! It's water resistant, not waterproof. Indeed, we need to move those. And they would go over here, which... sure. Makes sense. And I am completely amused by how we managed to compact everything down into there. Alright. May want to slowly move this, but so far I think this is fine. Yeah, all of this here is in support of, well... in support of the bot creation. And the thing is, well, I could turn on the factories for the cybernetic enhancements, not so much when population just does not work. Speaking of, did I not order? I'm quite sure I ordered roofs to be up top here. Oh. Alright. So, the alternate plan really is to just... we may want to relocate some of these. Because yeah, we have our Plaza of Fun right here. The other... I wouldn't necessarily call it an issue. You see, this is just beavers, specifically beavers. And I think breeding precision work tools just doesn't affect bots. No, I can definitely afford this. Yeah, let's afford it. Let's buy it. We can definitely use that. Our power is pretty much at maximum. All the other extra things are unlocked. And yeah. we can actually start. Hmm. Yeah, all of this here, we don't need. We really do not need any of this. We're not actually. We can recover all of this now. And what I might do is just cut a water line through here. This is level. But hopefully through capillary action, I can just clear out all of this. And why are you? What is consuming my plank? Hold on. What's consuming my planks? Who's consuming the planks? Don't tell me it's all of these are consuming it? I suppose. It's a good thing we decided to disassemble all of these. That will give our builders a good amount of things to work on. And likewise, we can get rid of all of these here. Yeah, let's get rid of all of these. These that we no longer need. So the builders have worked for quite some time. Now, the next really big thing is... Oh yeah, sure, we have less power here. It's not really an issue. So we are going to need to adjust the foodstuffs. I'm not sure what else I should be doing, though. Yeah, I can start other optimizations as well. It's just, Good evening, Morgazan. How are you doing this evening? Hopefully you are staying cool. Hi. Beheads that. Clear there. And while this is being worked on, replant dead trees. Yeah, replant the dead trees. Are... I don't know why it's not replanting the dead trees. Thinking of making a new character instead of throwing another multiple thousand gives at a build? Why not? Whatever makes you happy, right? dear. What the? I should have seen that coming. Can you go through those? I want to complete a map under a minute. Oh, so I unfortunately don't know how to help you there. I'm so glad I waterproofed this. Oh my goodness. You have no idea how glad I am that I waterproofed all this. Well, I didn't specifically waterproof it. And we lost water there. See, these are not connected. They really should be. Do they really need to be? I honestly don't think so. Now I think of it, it's not necessary. The trick now is this. I might move. Okay, the bot. The bot storage area. Solid. Other buildings can be built on top. Which tells me I am less constrained. And these are what? Nice twos? So, the core idea is we put a lot of the polling post things in here. Alright, are they done? So, we'll deal with that when the time comes. Personally, I am not comfortable a lot of times kicking the can down the road. It really does feel super bad. Alright, I should be able to knock these out then. I guess that's why I did that, huh? So that I can force any others over here. Or I can just put the bot storage here. Alright? Oh, no. Hmm. How am I going to do that? Okay, let's do it this way. We'll put up temporary braces. Then we'll go ahead and detonate. Perfect. Oh, mudded. Hmm. Okay, it's flooded. Sure. Where can we put a pump? Either we put a pump or we put a... See, we can't actually put a flow valve because the water pressure... Or can I? No. Yeah, so the capillary action is going to force it. Oh, here's the answer. Duh. Those, rip. Okay, got that there. I know it's flooded, sure, but it will be drained in due time. In due time. But that does open up, well, 100 more spaces for those robots. And so much more. But we do need them. Meanwhile, our colony is doing okay in terms of fleshy beavers. Now we have idle workers there. Okay. Do we have a... Oh yeah, let's unlock all the other... Weather... Hour meter... Science counter... Indicator, those are fun actually. Indicators... Firework launcher... Detonator... Alright. We may want a lever for toggling whether or not we need builders or not. We seem to be steady overall. Scrap metal efficient there, scrap metal efficient turn off here. Oh dear. Okay. We really need to drain this, kind of a pretty big emergency. So let's get to that. Increase flow out. That said, seeing this low, that's good. It's just gonna take a while for it all to drain. But slowly and surely, it is draining. All of this here is completely drained. So, that's good. Okay, so I can't squeeze in another storage, which is fine. It's still flowing, which is good. It's just going to take a while still. I mean, let's speed up things a bit. Alright, who else is flooded? Huh? Ads? Okay. They're at 98, which is remarkable. Alright. Let's go ahead, continue with the deconstruction of things here. See, this is the same level, which would allow for... Right, because there is the falls over here. Oh, ads are starting. So, that's being cleaned out. That's being cleared out. Alright. Come on. Let's have progress on the drainage here. The only other thing I could think of is to start trying to see dry land there. Over here, I mean, completely dry here. I don't know what else I can do. Well, I'm starting to see it drain here. Bit by bit. Oh, there we go. Perfect. So all the bots go there. Look Necromancer one. So we have, more of these Holland posts over here. We could continue to relocate them as needed. Really, as needed. Why is my bad water so... We are on North Water Filter. I don't know if I want to increase the bad water flow here. Looking at this, we are very much... Yeah, we're at the max for bad water. We're doing as much bad water as we can. We're supposed to run out in 2 days. I don't quite know. And honestly, what other work can I give these fellows? I would have loved these raft docks or something, but I think I'm at a point where, the rivers here just do not really help with it. Hmm. I mean, the next thing we can do is just repeat it on the other side here. Well, let's see. In terms of materials, we're actually not in a position that... Output full is a huge problem. But here we are now. Do I have a pile for... Where are you getting your materials? Okay, so you're getting the middle blocks from there. Means... Not to mention, we should probably continue with that project by relocating all of those down there. And we got the canola oil. We may want to actually switch this to bot production, because we are needing a lot more. Isn't it? Oh dear. At these, I'm just going to dev mode in because that should give them something to do. Harley Goon. Okay. Yeah, we've got so many odds and ends here. We need to make for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more. So we just need 1. A wall of 1 right here. And that should satisfy. These are indeed 1, 2, 3, 4. How do you... That... Put that right there.
And so fate brings me another traveler.
Ah. Thank you for the follow. Follows here are indeed anonymous. Oh, I've backed myself into a corner. A very, very bad corner. Alright. So, with this... I keep saying that, with this in play, with this in play, with this in play. Sorry for falling into... No worries. Follow, lurk, I'm glad to have you here at any point and for any amount of time. You take care, though. So... Here is where I'm going to relocate all of the storage facilities for the bots. Oh dear. That's right. So, this should keep them busy for a while. Okay, we will do this is we're going to put a temporary tubeway. That should allow them to hit all three. Come on, you're reachable. Perfect. So, with this here, let's put our way station right there. Now, do tell me this can work. Alright. All good. Yeah, I'm going to be lagging for a while, aren't I? Yeah, I was having breakdowns. I don't know if our bot production itself is sustaining at 500. I don't know, honestly. Yeah. Good evening, Lara. How are you doing? So, doing good? Just got a nice drop in Path of Exile too. Good, good. Iron Jesus smiles upon you to this day. So, let's retrieve all of this. Have to be careful I don't destroy something I don't want to destroy. You got a mage blood! Congratulations! Lucky you! Have fun with that! Oh yeah. Holy indeed. Pretty much grabbed the Holy Grail, huh? Yeah, I think I'm almost done kitting out my my Siege Cascade Tactician, I've made a few adjustments. I got some more gear for him. That really just comes down to maybe optimizing my defenses a little bit more. But otherwise, I think the only other thing I can do is just get another crossbow, which is going to cost me quite a bit. Jade Diamond Stib Knight. Whoa! A double? Oh my gosh. That's strong that you got double diamond. Well, if you are going for a Brit build, but wow. That's insane. Double crit? 70% crit monk? My goodness. Alright, hold up. There we go. $8,000 energy shield was... How are you getting so much? Well, I probably need to actually focus on buying gear for my martial artists and such. Surprised that... Who's... Oh. Okay. Come on. Please stop. Sorry, my headset just suddenly turned off its noise canceling. And it's super annoying in the sense that, I can't believe this isn't unlocked. Meatblood Jake is 2K Vision, Stibnike is 150, I don't know covers. That is so crazy. You have been blessed by RNGesus. Okay. So, let's start with... Let's start with handling the food efficiency and such. Like, we can let this run at 100 speed. Let's go alphabetic, sure. Algae high. Algae low. So we're low when we hit. War? Need algae. Let's call it algae. And set at low, be set on high. I do from signals. Eat algae rations. Algae ration high. Algae ration low. Eat algae rations. Set on low, reset on high. Hide from signals. bit by bit. We'll get it done. So just to understand, if I am... Now I'll do rations. Find the food factory that's making them. Okay. So, that is bit by bit how it's going to have to go. Berries. So very high. List. Very low. More low APR below. Let's be safe. And then we're high if you're above 75. 70. 75, let's say. Hey, what? Berry. What is this? This is Timberborn. It just is, well, humanity's dead due to ecological apocalypse. And you can see part of the reason why here. They poisoned most of the world and nuked themselves. You can see that, you know, there's remains of a city here and here. But now, beavers are the dominant species. And they're just rebuilding the world. Or rather, half of my two-thirds of my population are actually unemployed. Because I've offloaded a lot of the dangerous work over to bots. Although, huge employer is the, science sector, very amusingly. Because I do run several, boosts that require science every day, as well as the fact that the bot control towers, which just are there to boost performance of the bots, requires 3 science an hour, so I may as well. And right now, I am automating the food production because we don't need people making food all the time. And I don't want to have people just, you know, sitting idle at the food factory when there's no need to. And the same is probably going to go for all the other materials. So if I don't need logs, I turn them on or off. If I don't need bad water, I turn off the bad water pumps, and so on and so forth. Already we do have a thing here where, never mind. You were supposed to be automated. This is need water pumps. There. So instead of having to like manually turn these off when I no longer need them, I'm just slowly trying to automate them. Unfortunately, I'd moved all of my automation controls under here so that they'd be hidden from view. I am doing a lot of, amusingly, I'm doing a lot of digging. These are beavers, not dwarves, yet. And now even the haulers are showing signs of not having enough work to do. Now the other part is, I need to figure out what do I want to do with this space here. Because what I actually need more of
Galing mo lumari.
this. I need to duplicate this area somewhere. I could do it over here. Or I could expand out all of this that's here. Like the wind tunnel, the exercise plaza. You know what? I think I'll do that. And then we can maybe move the pools and such over here. Yeah, we've got lots of room. Lots and lots of room here. Alright. You mean you're... Never mind. I'm not gonna worry about that. I really need to figure out of this. With this, I mean... Ah. Yeah, the productivity of this is probably atrocious. Yeah, productivity output full. Actually, now that I think of it... Oh, that's metal. Metal parts. Oh dear. Anyways. Let's remove these. We do need a path up here and across here. Let's continue to fill in the gaps here. Like the multivatorium and the... Going to take that out. Okay, this is going to bother me to the end of time. I'm just gonna put that there. If I don't do that, it's gonna bother me endlessly. I just find it so silly that I can do all of this, underground storage thing. Honestly, if you guys are idle here. There. Okay, if it's such a... Alright. Now it's time to... delete it all there. And how large are you anyways? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, first, we're going to need to put a subway station right there. Okay, and then we need 1, 2, 3, 4. That is correct, yes? 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Okay. Also, we're going to need to do it here as well. So, 10 out. And then 5 by 10 here. Naze. Okay. Now, we can put another 5 by 10 there. But seeing how these guys are still idle. I guess the question is, what are you? Ah. It looks like a power plant. Which one? Because technically this is our power plant. Large water wheels right here. So, huge amount of water wheels. I still haven't actually fully filled out. So I can add even more if I wanted to. But still, Issue is, I'm trying to figure out how do I want to. Well, let's do this. We are now going to make a lovely little, not necessarily amusement park. I don't know how to call it. Hmm. Move that there. Of course, we're going to need to. No? Even this won't work, huh? Oh. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? I want to make this super nice and pretty. That means can I actually hide it completely? Because if I can, I'd love to hide it completely. Okay. And these guys are so tired. They're just gonna go sleep. You guys. Get some good night's sleep, please. Good grief. Now, who's idle? Okay. Look, maybe. Long weekend starts early tomorrow. Mm-hmm. I should actually pave this. This needs to be paved. Got the old kid head home almost 3 hours early. The shop workers said he go home. Huh? Used to hoping, I suppose. Good factory. Let's continue on with our Airy Cracker High. Berry Cracker Low. Lorno, Bay Cracker. You are set on low, reset on high. You are low if you are below a threshold of, let's say, 35, and you are high if you are above a threshold of 70. Easy enough. Now, as for the berries, who's picking the berries? You. Lots of meat. Berry. Now, where's the bakery? Lots of meat. Berry cracker. Excellent. Next up, is canola oil. Canola oil high. Canola oil low. Or no, if you're below the threshold of... Honestly, $35. Let's see, 40. Okay. I really died so much from the signal list. Canola oil. I'm probably going to have to do some other advanced-ish logic in regards to the canola, these crops here. Then I want the builders to slightly prioritize this. How? that's 10. There. And that allows me to decommission how much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're going to need a lot more, for sure. I'm kind of surprised that now, at this point, the haulers are busy. I need 1, 2, 3. Okay. So 3 in. First of all, we need to get ladder down. So, time to see if this works. What was the last thing I did? Was it... berry cracker, canola oil. Okay, yeah, canola oil. So, we're going to have to automate this off of canola oil. Not like I mean, any shortage of it. Actually, what is the canola oil? It's holding steady. Honestly, of the things we need, it might actually be more canola oil. What's your print Q? Get that visual bug is kind of throwing me off. But it's okay. It's okay. Phew. So our bot count is holding fairly steady, which is good. That's a lot. Still, we're going to be okay. We're laying pipe, I think. Who's we? I'm not doing... Not piping here, no. You know what? You've just given me a brilliant idea. So, let's do a 4 and a 4. Oh gosh, this is... Oh dear. Why am I lagging so hard? No. Oh dear. Foiled by... I thought it would be a cool idea, but it's not gonna work. What I wanted to do was stack it up too high. Oh, here than here, but I realized that I don't have enough clearance on this side. We need 6. And it's just going to clip into the wall right there. Which is a shame. So really the only thing I can do is just continue on with what I was doing right here. Oof, ouch, ow, gosh, my frames. So much work to be done, huh? Well, what do you know? Now we finally have enough logi, huh? Brims are dying. Yeah. They very much are. I mean, with all of this logi here, it's like... my really, really, really in need. Seems... No. The game's frames are dying. I have 800 units going. I have 302 organic beavers and 500 bots. My pathfinding is calculating at every turn because I need to... like, they're opening up this area here. And they're just... doing lots of things. Okay. I don't like how everything is showing, oh, we're losing. It's decreasing and decreasing at a very, very alarming pace. Like, no, you're fine. Absolutely fine. It goes up and down and up and down and... ah. Okay, now that I think of it, is there any major project that I need to supervise? If no, then... yeah, if there's nothing major to supervise, I'm just going to go ahead and continue with the automation work. Oh, right. Burning question. No! What do you mean I can't? You would like that. Oh, dear. Who is getting flooded? Make it high priority, please. Yeah, please make it absolute priority. Oh. know the funny thing is, I'm not consuming enough quote unquote maintenance materials in order to, other than maybe extract. Which maybe is the biggest consumer of things. Yeah, these are always busy. We need more. I don't understand why they're not replanting. Capture. Okay, do I have a coffee? Just coffee beans? I do. Okay. Anything else I want to supervise? No? Planks I'm not going to need for a while. Alright. They should handle all of our bot storage and all of those things that are necessary. How is our... Okay, so it's going well there. One, two, three, four. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Again, it'd be a...
I swear, I just had a drink.
Yep, drink, drink, drink. Got it. Hey, drink taken.
Hey, one at a time
Okay,
through the door.
and-
I just
Oh,
fixed it.
hello! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Mary, how are you doing? My goodness. Good to have you here. And for those of you who don't know me, I am for you, the Thoma Tech Witch, an NPC witch meets little whiz off your main quest. Together with the Garg Witch, also the other two witches which happen, settle in, grab a quest, have a gander at my wares, and join me as I continue to expand my Beaver Utopia. Or something close to it. Anyways, how is Tomodachi life? Any interesting shenanigans going on with your... with your little, settlement, for lack of a better term? He was chaos. Go on, I'm curious. Always something interesting going on. Indeed. So, bot storage is... there. We are actually at a lack of things that need to get moved around. Please tell me you guys can still do that. Yes, okay, good. Yep, right now, this project, we are going to be trying to cleanly and make it a very pretty connection between this wind tunnel, a little bit of an amusement park for them, and just to make them happier. I mean, they're in a pretty good spot right now. They're pretty happy. You know what I can do? Instead of always worrying about... I mean, I do get an achievement for launching three at once. Anyways. So. Monument, Earthy Populator. No, gosh. This is such a busy game right now that it's having troubles. That should be something for these guys to work on for a bit. Right, I'm gonna turn on logging. So let's turn that back on. There we go. So this is just purely for bot production. We just exist to produce more bots. Over here is where the smelters are going to be doing their thing. And what is my supply of explosives? It's actually at a fairly good point. Should I have done it that way, or should I have done it? No. See, that actually won't work because... Okay. With this piece here... I mean... Okay, sure. And our explosives is... We still need to move our battlesmiths. We had 4 of them. Careful! It's water resistant, not waterproof. Oh dear. Nope, there goes my hat. want that returned completely spotless. So. Ah. That's actually a problem. Aha. So, the issue is thus. This is the way it was set up. So that's the floor plan below. Okay. I can work with this. It actually might be better to work like this. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. And then we can still put some of the explosives factory over here. In fact, let's put the explosives factories right here. And then put 2 more smelters here. This way, we can put large warehouse here. Large warehouse here, and this will be metal parts. That's, incorrect. Oh. Yeah, okay. I messed that up. So... this will be metal parts. Metal parts. You are going to get emptied there. However, the critical part that I absolutely messed up was this. So, what direction are they being put on? Okay. I actually only need one. Okay, so they are actually at... Oh, goodness. So, run this here, run this here, and then once more we put another platform up here, up here, up here, up here, and we'll put the control towers back in. You are actually absolute priority right now. Excellent. Next up. We will do piles, a large industrial pile here, and you are going to be metal blocks. You are going to be explosives. That's sad. Now lastly, going to have a pile over here. You are going to be or scrap metal. Likewise, you're going to relinquish all of these.
I don't need this many drinks.
Ow.
One more won't hurt.
Alrighty. Fix that. Unconnected? Who's not connected? What do you mean unconnected? Okay. Looks like that's a no-go. Due to reasons.
And so fate brings me another traveler.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Did I? How did I? I don't know why you're suddenly all problematic with that. I forgot, these need to be all robots. Because I don't want these guys hurting themselves. We're actually in a position where we may want to start, Oh, right. And we're going to bring a bit of... And we're gonna pull from there. Alright. So, lumber is being restored. All of that is... It's fine if you're idle. Alright. So, back to where we were. I know, I've done so many tangents, it's remarkable. Ah. Oh dear. Perfect. So, let's pause all of these for now. Bots that don't have... Huh? idiots. Look, I know they're bots. They're not necessarily the smartest bunch, but come on. I'm just gonna add in more of this. I cannot. I just can't. These guys are just... Ah. Yeah, I'm just tired of that level of incompetency just being... Ah. Ah. Good grief. Joe in 8 days. That's fine. Honestly, if let's input 13%, not... I know it's a bit of a long walk for you fellas, but... Okay. No, there's nothing there because... Okay, right. Phew. frankly. Yeah, what I wanted to do here is largely ensure that we have enough. Yeah, I mean, we can. Come on. So, please, just is that way? Thank you. And it ties it back all the way here. So again, you lots have quite a bit to do. Now, we can make this place a little pretty. And I sneak in a... I can... Hmm. Hey, who are going to be absolutely critical. So, like, major emergency. But that means... There we go. Ah. Just need shooting planks and metal blocks. That's fine. What do you mean too far from it? Oh. We just going to that one. I know they can't reach. Okay. Then how is our stockpile part handled? Honestly, okay. You're going to need limbs. You're going to need cats. Which again, there is a certain irony in that. Doing all of those cybernetic enhancement stuffs ended up being meaningless because they're not working. Most of these beavers do not work. Like, the biggest employer of beavers is indeed food. Yeah, it's largely agriculture and sciences. Any manufacturing is just not done. What is wrong with the... No? I didn't realize it would be soup. As my... I don't have any other space here. I feel there's some sort of irony in making the soup factory there. Yeah, I don't know what to do with all that. Alright, Tapper Shacks are back on. Okay. Let's do some decoration, shall we? Surprisingly, they want more lanterns, but... I don't know what else I can do for well-being that might be interesting here. Harvest party? Yeah. Okay. So, anything else here that might be neat? Nah, maybe not this one. Hmm. You know, I have been dallying way too long. Alright, so what I'll do is this. I'm going to be just right back. I need to get more water and unhydrate too. And then we will continue on with setting this up. And it looks like I still need so many more. But that's why we have an army of builders, isn't it? Alright. Reggie, I'm back, and I know I did that just before ads. I'm sorry, I should have done that. I realized I should have put in the ads first. Alright, where were we? We're actually slowly declining in terms of bot population. Not necessarily bad. You did have an excess. Why do I have 60 extra still? So now I'm completely filled on that. I don't get it. Why are I am baffled. Utterly baffled. Baffled, confused, and even a little upset. In any case. Okay. We are going to copy then. This. Obtain, obtain, obtain. Then we're going to grab this. And then here, we're actually going to just extend out. Not even extend out too far. It was here, 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 and then we'd put charging stations all around here. Alright. Going to max power. Now, because you lot. The way you prioritize these will constantly baffle me. Alright. Back to Bot Manufactorum. Oh, good grief. Not sure what to do with that. In any case. Hmm. Heat the resin tray and tableware. That's stable. That's fine. I think right now, yeah, these guys don't have anything to work on. Largely due to lack of materials. That's fine. What a mess you are. Isn't it beautiful? The fires of industry. Where they forever burn bright. Will you want to laugh? Yes, I do. All planet size rolling and stops. Oh, what stops? Because yellow. Yellow, huh? Ion experimental? With my science popped up, I have 20 can of planet. Oh, okay. And?
You can hand that over to the beaver cooking in the kitchen.
I'm just cramped to expand normal science production. Oh, yes. Do I want to pave the normal roads here? You know?
Throwing it at me won't increase the quest rewards.
My goodness. Okay, yep, I get it. Hello, Sarah. Okay. I have an idea. Today was a day. Out of all the days, this was definitely one of them, huh? Okay. So, here's the deal. We are going to put a... Sorry, I need to mentally focus for a little bit. It was just long. Code got injured too. Hopefully they'll recover. Yeah. Perfect. Eh. First aid. First aid bag. Going to figure out a way to get down there easily. We'll probably just blow a hole right there for access. And then we're going to put the watertight tube away. Hello. Hopefully he has a way to sustain himself. Oh, he is. I did not want to assume. Sorry. The idea here, very simple. We just reflect it, and we deal with the long distance via just putting a station here. But yes, we are going to just extend this pier out. Yeah, it's brewing for treated planks. I'm surprised that they're not trying to build this while I have the materials for it. Oh, that's why. Alright, gentlemen, prioritize this one, please. Now, in terms of other projects here, production is fine. Irrigation I'm not gonna worry about. Though... Alright. Run that one through. And that should allow us a little bit of... not necessarily time. Now, long thought you should be active. So why are the... Alright, so let's make a lever. And we'll put it... meh. Where could we put this lever? Tap. Pinned hide from single list. And evil capping. Alright. I kind of need this to be a major... Wait, why are we so far? Oh gosh, you're considered super far by being there. But now I'm just going to ignore... And the idea was, yeah, to extend another line all the way here. It opens up for this. And indeed, we do have a bit of an issue. Now lacking the materials needed. Hey, what those in the quest bin. Ah.
Don't give
Thank
that
you
to
for
me.
turning in your quest.
Find one of my familiars and dump it on them.
And that's another turn in. I'm glad you enjoy that. So, bad water's okay. Hydrate the NPC, indeed. Again, I need to actually do a better re-recording of it. Just make sure that I have all the volumes perfect and... it's gonna take a while, because I've recorded so many lines. And then actually having to hook it up to Twitch. Oh gosh, that's going to be a task and a half, isn't it? Life of the streamer. Yes, but also it's a matter of how do I put this? It is my channel gimmick. I'm an NPC, turning quests, good enough. You get a pre-recorded line, just like, you know, as you would expect from an RPG. So, yeah, it's something I really need to put a lot of emphasis. It's water resistant, not waterproof. I think all of my redeems are it's either voice lines from past funny clips or just me voicing.
Don't give that to me.
I think
Won't increase the quest rewards. Stop running! Get back here and face your divine judgment.
Oh yeah, that's
Bloody hell, why do you do this to me?
all right. That there.
Uh-huh. Sounds like a skill issue.
Gosh, the infamous skill issue.
Rude! Absolutely rude!
Yeah, I can say some pretty odd things off the cuff. I curse thee. May your GPU drivers be ever out of date. Now that's a terrifying one, isn't it? More likes being bullied.
I'm not saying I'm upset. Okay, I am upset.
Oh, that's a really infamous one.
Oh my god.
I'm looking at PWB stuff. Oh no, someone please save him. He's going to be looking at spreadsheets the entire time. Morgan, this is just... This is an intervention. Sometimes you have to just stop spreadsheeting, just play the game. What? What? I'm not an addict. I can stop at any time. Milliseed high.
at me won't make me jump
low.
any faster.
We are low at this and high at this. Set at low, reset on high. Hides the 1,000 other thieves under a carpet. Oh, good grief. Ah. Not that I own it. Too many games, so little time. Okay, cassava. Cassava blue. Cassava. High. Wait, no, this is cassava high. Your cassava pass. There was this cassava. I don't know how to describe it other than like almost like a rice cake kind of thing. And with I've had this cassava cake. It's like a rice cake. And then they would chop up bits of coconut and just have the coconut in there like you would have like chocolate chipped in a brownie. Those are so cool. So nice. Ah. Okay. Little clip scene. What are the games that I have the most played? Always played. So FF14 has 7,000 hours, 7,400. Warframe has 4,100, well, 4,200. Space Engineers has 690. Div 6 has 545. Timberborn is at 535. Oh my gosh, World of Warships was 300? And this is after a long while they put it back on Steam and... Oh gosh. Yeah, Path of Exile 2, I only have 284. Factorio is at 276. Satisfactory is 267. The Division's at 241. I did not realize I played that much Division. That's the funny part. I played so much World of Warships before I came on Steam, so I really don't know how many hours I have in World of Warships. Why do I keep doing that? It's I first. Lower, low, I, low at. I wish they would let me just type in a number. Okay, until flower is something I can do. Automate. Hey, did I forget to turn off the signal from the list? Hide. 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 Okay. Chestnuts. Chestnut high. Chestnut low. And chestnut. Set on low, reset on high. High is greater than 80. Low is less than, let's say, There you go. Now, the chestnut over here. Automate based off chestnut. So, Morphin hours. Actually, you just barely beat me, full son. I have 4,189.9. No, 7K is for Final Fantasy 14. The Volson has roughly the same amount of hours as me. Okay. So, chestnut. Chestnut pastries. There we go. Chestnut pastry. Chestnut pastry high. Chestnut pastry low. Need to hide the single list. Chestnut pastry. Set on low, reset on high. You are high if you are greater than 5, low if you are less than 25. Anyways, I've been sleeping minutes ago, another hour. Rest well, Volson. I'm glad you're here. It's always a pleasure to have you here, you know? So, with chestnut pastry here, you can now automate. Merge one powers to the pastry. Got a bread, berry cracker. That's actually not good. If berry crackers like that. Yeah, we are going to need okay, definitely don't need to pave this. Alright. Storage. Hold more warehouses. Actually, I think of it.
Was this supposed to be for Atria?
Oh, good grief. Ah, alrighty. So. Hmm. I suppose you can go down the line like this. Soy pizza, kohlrabis, mangroves, watercress, yuzu, fermented cassava, fermented soybeans, fermented mushrooms. Yeah, I'm sure we can do corn rations, eggplant rations, berry cracker. This. Chestnut pastry. Oh gosh, really? What do I do with the soup? The fresh set. Exotic set. Vision set. Harvest set. Ah, and here is the soups. So smoothie! Where's smoothie being held? There. I don't know what to put for you. But for now, can I do something silly here. That is... constructed here. Constructed. We are going to be coffee supply here. Obtain. What are your other builds right now? Okay. You are low priority. In fact, are you done? Pause. So, like it's built, we'll continue our setup here. Ah! Oh dear. So, just a pastry. Coffee. Coffee high. Coffee low. Set on low, reset on high. Coffee. You are high if you are above, let's say, 85%, and you are low if you are below 25%. Submit. grain from materials planks. No one is churning out planks because they're all doing planks. The other issue is that's it, huh? Looks like my construction spree has consumed a lot of planks. No, you're joking. Is this because of... Okay, who is lacking in storage now? Using watercress, auntie rations, eggplant rations, exotic bread, arm rations. I had so much corn rations. Bread, fresh, pastry, berry cracker. I guess Timbits is the only one that isn't. It's a large storage. Okay, let us continue. It was started for just a moment. I'm not gonna worry about it. Huh? Really? Canola oil. Oh, gosh. It's always amusing just how much it lags. Who's lacking? What are we missing? Need planks. No, good news. Look up planks coming through there. So... These lot. Is our attrition rate not... I think because we had so many in storage, our attrition rate wasn't going too poorly. Alright. Let's continue. You are now... Fluffy Bean. Hi. Fluffy Bean Low. Fluffy. do I want to do dirt next? Let's do foods all together. Corn ration. Then you are, but corn ration, eggplant. It would be then eggplant ration. You are eggplant rations. Exotic bread. Bar exotic set, I believe. Now, let's go here. Fermented cassava. And then take this one, fermented mushroom. You are fermented soybean. Gosh, you lot have so many different kinds of foods. You're so spoiled. Fresh set. Fresh set is arpa set. That is kohlrabi. I have to just hide this because there's just so many of these. Okay, after kohlrabi. Mangrove. And I keep forgetting to turn off hide from the signal list. If I don't hide it, I get all of these things here, which I do not need. So after mangroves, miso soup. Miso soup is nice, although it can get really salty if you're not careful. Mushroom. Batter, mushroom. Mushroom pizza. Egg potage. And did I remember to set mushroom pizza? No. Light at the end of the tunnel. Timber dish. Smoothie. Soy pizza. Oh dear. Soybean. Bit. I don't know why it defaults to 10-bit, but okay. Watercress. And then yuzu. Oh my gosh, that's all of the foods right there. Bad water's already handled. You don't really need bot head yet. Dirt? Yeah. Dirt is controlled. Explosives, absolutely. Now we just need, we'll blow this safely. Okay. Resource counter. Here it is. So we just did explosives. But you are going to be now. Deer? Or extract? Extract. Okay? Extract. Why can I not find it anymore? After extract, you want? Sure. Here. So we gear, the grease, log, metal, pine resins, that's 5. Scrap is 6. Treated plank is 7. So yeah, we'll need 7 more sets, which is okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, gosh. Now for the long and arduous work. Fermented Davalilo. Tell why high at 25, low at 25. Mented asap. Set on low. We set on high. Imafuli high. Your high when you hit E5. Mush low when you are less than 45. You are mush. Fermented soybean high. Fermented soybean low. No at less than 25. I went greater than 9 and 85. We set on low, we set on high. And you are best set, okay? Press set low. Press set high. Press set. Or high if you are past. That's the 85. Low if you are less than 25. Eh. Why would he doing that? Ah, that's so annoying. Let's check the... Yeah, all the memory resource counter, Oh, in the meantime... We'll turn this back on. What? Coffee. Okay. Already I messed up. Well, not messed up. Coffee. Did I seriously just go right to barn high, barn low, barn. And the rest here is probably going to be set up for largely logic. On ration high. On ration low. Set on low. Be set on high. You are high if you are above. E5 and low if you are below. Formation. Eggplant, hot. Eggplant, low. Eggplant. And the main reason why we are still checking on the eggplant counts is because of, in case there is a need to go ahead and harvest, or if there's no, if everyone is like filled up, then we pause harvest. Eggplant ration high. It is high when it's above 85. Eggplant ration low when it is below 25. You need plants, ration low, or eggplant. Rat. Sit on low, be set on high. Looks good. No, that's too darn bad. Hold on. Why is coffee not? Coffee should be triggered. Coffee low or coffee high? Okay, the coffee level hasn't dropped enough to actually require us to go do more coffee. Okay, that's fine. Eggplant ration. Exotic bread. You are high if you are at 85. Exotic bread low if you are less than 25. You are exotic bread. You are set on. Okay. Exotic set low. Nope, your exotic set high. Oh goodness, what are you doing to myself? Exotic set low. Or low if you're below 25. Exotic set. Set one low, he set one high. Okay. Cassava, fermented cassavas go. Mushroom high, mushroom low. Okay. Gosh, look at them just running all over the place like that, huh? And it's simply we just don't have enough bots around. Which is a thing. With all of them just working like this. I think the other issue is we may want to do more complex behaviors. Like if we don't have enough scrap metal, if we don't turn on the smelters, and so on and so forth. But let's take that bit by bit. Wait a moment. Just on P Street. I feel like I'm going crazy here. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Just a pastry, corn ration. Exotics. Okay. Mushroom? No, that's fermented mushroom. Mushroom, my goodness. Well, now that I accidentally did that, I may as well fix it the actual mushroom. Mushroom high. Mushroom low. You are low if you are beneath that much. You are high if you are above this much. Set on low, reset on high. Mushroom, badger, 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 badger. Mushroom, mushroom. Automated. Fermented mushroom. Non-fermented cassava. Are algae rations. Okay, you already handled. You should be we're on eggplant ration. You are on corn ration. Hold on. Was it algae ration that I don't have the... No, I do have. Just that... That's algae... Algae ration. I've lost track of that. Algae rations are where? All the rest are over there. Hmm. Okay. Come on. Back down to 0. So, let's finish this up then. We're already here. Minted soybean. We're low, we're high. Okay. Fresh set. Okay. Harvest set low. Harvest set high. Harvest set. More low if you're below 25. And you are high if you're above 85. Okay, for Robbie, I'm going to have just copy paste that. Oh, no, you're the high one. Robbie high. Or Robbie low. Or Robbie. Or high if you're above 85. Low if you're below 25. And 35 is fine. Okay. Miso soup. Miso soup low. Miso soup high. I view from the list. Miso soup. More low if you're below 25. More high if you're above 85. Mushroom. Okay. For now, mushroom pizza low. Mushroom pizza mild. Mushroom that high. Set at low, reset on a high. More mushroom pizza. You are low if you are below 25. And you are high if you are above 85. Excellent. Mutage high. Mutage low. Mutage set on high. Set on low, reset on high. High is defined by being above 85, and low is defined as being below 25. Standard fare. Simmered. I forgot what you're called. Simmered. I'm just gonna call it simmered. Simmered high. Simmered low. More low if you're below 25. You are high if you're above 85. Set on low, reset on high. Smoothie high. Smoothie low. Smoothie. Set on low, reset on high. High again is defined as being 85 and below 25. Okay. Okay, soy pizza. A Pizza Hut. Soy pizza low. Low is again defined by being under 25 and above 85. Soy pizza. Set on low, set on high. Hey. Soybean high. Soybean low. Less than 2. We'll bump to 35 because of the way, yeah. Set on low, we set on high, but actual Timbit high, Timbit low, Timbit set on low, we set on high. I find being above 85 and lows below 25. Watercress. Watercress. Oh. Watercress? No. Watercress. Set on low, be set on high. No matter how intense watch it plays again, I can never understand what's going on. This is just me setting up automation so that if I have enough of a given material, I turn off the manufacturing or gathering of it. Mizu low. Or low if you're below 25. Or high if you're above 85. Set at low, reset on high. Although, I asked more about how does this logic work? Okay. For now, that's all the food. Phew. Automated, yes. 1, 2, 3. Honestly, I may want to the resin simmered dish, so you are now simmered automate on miso soup. You are on automate on Timbits. You are automate on Potons. And duplicate that to here. You are already automated. You are on fermented soybean. Okay. You are automate on exotic bread. You already automated. Automate on provision set. Do I have? I did not do provision set yet. What? Anyways, automate on first set. Automate on exotic set. And that's a Tubu station. Pizzeria, automate on mushroom pizza. Automate on soy pizza. And automate on harvest set. Now the one I was missing was provision set. Why have I not done provision set? Did I miss it somewhere? Fresh, harvest. Did I just straight up miss it? M? Yeah, I straight up missed it entirely. Okay. Well. So, provision set high. Provision set low. Provision set. Set on low, we set on high. Go for... Alright, provision set. Provision set again. Set is low when you're below 25. And high on 85. Okay. Automate on provision set. And I forgot to turn off the... No. I'd list. I'd list. Okay. So, all these signals tucked away neatly here. Our food production is now throttled as needed. Although... Let's put some storage warehouses for a tableware, the resin tray, and that. So that they're not, you know, super idle all the time. Disable the tapping. So... Water pumps are going. Did he just trigger? I curse thee! May your monitors be filled with dead pixels. Oh gosh, dead pixels, really? Good grief. Hello, Brandino. How are you doing? Okay, something has to be... If either have enough bad water or... Actually, honestly, we want... See, bad water closed. Open and bad water. Not bad water. Yes, need bad water. So we don't need the bad water. Hired, but nothing but work and more work. Have my son pop in. He said, hello. Hope things are going well. I am managing. It has been a time and a half. Indeed. Is it justice so that we are at like STEMNY 95? With head pat redeem when you need
Don't give
one.
that to me. Find one of my familiars and dump it on them.
Water will do indeed. Careful! It's water resistant, not waterproof. Now, the funny question I want to ask. Yeah, we definitely need to shift that over to, I'm going to go, excuse me, no, I told you. Water resistant. Good grief. Lot just do not listen, do you? If I tell you. Well, no, do not. Listen, what do you expect a tech witch's coat and hat to have, especially with the hat? You don't see the antenna on here. Do not dunk the antenna. That looks it's water resistant. Did you not hear me? You will return that completely intact, yes? And without a single scratch on it too, yes? You're too broke. That sounds like a skillish. I probably shouldn't have said anything about that hat. Yeah, I'll just... Yep, the bots are slowly getting there. Review, I wasn't targeted because I didn't test a blink. Why were you didn't test a blink on Demling? Do tell? Oh gosh, I'm going to have to... Espinola seed or cassava. Coffee is on its own. We say corn, eggplant. There were 6 in total, yes? Kohlrabi is another, and soybean is another. soybean kohlrabi cassava. Okay. Crops. Crops 1. Crops 2. Crops 3. Crops 1 plus 2. Crops 1, 2, 3. So 1 plus 2 is either 1 or 2, or which means crops 1 and 2 and 3. So let's hide all the signals here. We don't need them. And crops is going to be just what it's going to be called here. Okay. Now I want you to automate on Coffee Bean. And you lot are going to automate on was it crops? Harvest, did I say harvest crops? Or hell, because I turned off the production is now completely automated. Will not waste any labor unnecessarily. And now I'm down to 73 employed beavers. Who would they be? Who is still a farmhouse? So you will automate off of watercress. The bakeries. The Earth repopulated, although that's not currently active. Gatherers' flags. Where are you? Oh, shoot. Okay, I'll read off to use it. Anyone else? Shift the soup factory to that. Apple Shack, tableware. Serving stations, we're probably going to want to shift to that. Whose memory what? Fermenter. Honestly, what are you harvesting? Mangrove. Okay. Mangrove. I didn't do mangrove? Oh, no. Oh. I missed mangrove, huh? Hey. Mangrove low. Mangrove high. Or high if you're above 85. Low if you're below, let's say 50, honestly. Mangrove. Set on low, reset on high. Automate on. Mangrove. I'm down to 44 workers. And they're all probably here working inside. Which reminds me, these guys do need a bad water stockpile, like, right here. Reason, thank you. I'm gonna put another lever right about here. And we're going to call this lever, Nebo Building. I from Signalist and that here. We're going to automate on Enable Building. Oh no. Oh gosh, every time it does that, you do the autosave. It always scares me. Oh, I got your code. So, hey! Ah, good grief. Oh, you. So, a massive cohort like this. Materials are going fine. I'm surprised they put canola oil at such a... $518 workers with 259 vacancies. Though, we've got quite a bit here. I'm going to need to start sticking some logic in. So, let's actually do this. Let's put scrap metal here. Scrap metal. Metal blocks. Here and here. So, scrap metal high. When you're above 5. At metal low when you're at below 50. Scrap metal. Set on low, reset on high. Hit metal block high. If you're at E5. Low if we are at 50. Metal block. Metal block go, metal block high. However, you want if metal block, if scrap metal is on, we if we have scrap metal high and metal block, we enable smelting. So scrap metal high and metal block. Smelter. Okay. Okay, and also want metal piece. Like, need to regulate metal piece as well. So this is metal. Is it called metal part? Yeah, metal part. Metal part high. Metal part low. We are low if you're at 50. High for greater than 85. Set on low, reset on high. You have a metal part. And what are you called? You're called the metalsmith. Metalsmith. You need both scrap metal high and metal part. Automate. Metalsmith. And while we're here, we may as well handle explosives. Explosive high, explosive high, explosive low, explosive. Set on low, reset on high. You are high if you're at 85. Blue if you are less than 50. And looks like explosives will continue on for just a little longer. Automate explosives. That said, I think I just kind of messed up something here. Oh, what was it? Yeah, get rid of you. Yeah, we didn't need any more bad water. But now, food production's all optimized. We will not run anything we don't need. Our food stores are looking okay. I mean, our well-being has hit a pretty good peak here. Food-wise, it's all good. We just need more shrubs and lanterns, which is kind of a shock. Alright. Well, let's get more shrubbery. We can get some nicer shrubbery here. Hey, more shrubbery. Please don't. Gosh, every time. Scares me. I think the game is just not handling 800 units at once. It's a fairly significant build queue, and all the automation going on. Good grief. Like it's always constantly checking. It's moving these guys around at lightning speeds. And seeing this, like, nothing here, they're not, you know, unstaffed or idle. Oh gosh, we need more grease. Our grease production has not been keeping up. Almost there. Alright, once we get this connection done, we can call it a night. I'm so amused that they can still grab things from like outside the, while within the tubes. In this tube, you'll have this one done. There we go. So, what did we get done this stream? We relocated our metal and we cleared out the old manufacturing districts so I can add in some more amenities. We automated all food production, so if you have enough food, we stop producing food. Good grief, is that really it? Yeah, awesome. Cleaned up a lot of the area here. Stuff that we don't use is now, not being in use. I think it was mostly like a cleanup. Food and things that we didn't need, and then automating, making things are turned off when needed. Yeah, this went quite well. And turning off building, gosh, I had 59 people on the building team, huh? Look at him go. Ever working. I mean, the issue is just charging, I suppose. Metal mug struggling so hard. You are not power at all. Alright. Please tell me that's a valid one. No, it's not valid. Oh well. Alright. Metal mug. There. And that should solve that issue. then. I mean, no one here is... Yeah. Even on staff. Everyone's moving. I've got how many... I have 43 minus 9. Minus 9 is 34. I have 340 out of 527 bots. Are Logi. More than... I mean, that checks out. Generally speaking, like, at least roughly half, if not a little bit more, of your workforce is going to be Logi. That is crazy. Okay. We're going to have to read out. It is late. You heard a large number? Yeah. I have 528 bots, 324 biological beavers, of which only 41 bots. Sorry, only 41 beavers are actually working. Yep, we are gonna raid. We are gonna raid out. Let's see who it can raid. Wait, so many workers. Yeah! Well, hold on. I've paused. Look at the top left. That's my population. And yeah, a lot of them are working. A lot. And, well, all the bots are working. We got Rio doing Mass Effect. Oh, can't believe I've read Siren recently. That's a surprise. And Kieran. I apparently haven't read it. Alright. So, it's... We haven't read Rio in a while. Is that 283 not knowing what to do? Yeah. Because literally, the bots took all their jobs. Granted, the bots that took the jobs are the ones that mostly injure them. It's like real life. Yeah. But here's the thing. You know, there's no money, everyone has food, everyone has entertainment. So it's much more utopian. Don't worry. They're okay. Tomorrow, I actually have to look at my schedule. Tomorrow is going to be Path of Exile. I will show off a little what I've done with my tactician. Things are going quite well with it. And beyond that, I don't think I have any other message. Anything else to announce? Alright, go ahead, tell Rio that, Techno Witching Hours once were begun. And with that, I must say, it's a pleasure to be here, travelers. But until I see you again, safe travels.